Good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Disco Elysium stream. I'll be your host tonight, as usual. Let's get in there. And Cam. Hey, it works. All right. Jacob, hello. I see you got first tonight. Congrats on that. How are you doing? Nothing new. Nothing new for me. It's just another day. Just another day. I guess we'll just get right into it. We were at the bookstore, I believe. Let's continue the bookstore. And I need to go. I think we talked about possibly buying a book or something. I don't know. I need some money. I've been collecting bottles. I don't know what else to do. I haven't slept in game yet. I think I'm supposed to do that at some point. Maybe Kim will tell me to go to sleep, because he also offered to chat after we're finished with our stuff. I never really noticed the opening screen here. This must be the church that they're talking about. So I'm kind of curious as to how much of this stuff we can actually see, or if it's all just stuff we read about. I don't know, like there's a statue. I'm guessing over here must be that gate that's jammed shut. I don't know, let's get in there. Let's get in there and see what we can do. All right. So we were in the bookstore. I believe we started looking at maps. Oh, maybe this is it. Maybe we can buy a map, but I don't have money. A day? Like I said, nothing really new. Day's fine. Just dried some laundry. That's about it. How about you? How was your day?
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove.
Right.
They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner.
Yeah, and you can see that. You can see that. It's kind of fallen down.
The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
Yeah, we looked at the Insulinda map last night, and I just couldn't go any longer. For some reason, this game it drains me. I think it's all the reading. You didn't get into a car crash again. Well, that's good. That's always a good thing. Playing any games? I know you've been doing that fishing game, but are you playing anything different? I typically stick to one game at a time. Unless I need a break, then I'll just play something random for a little bit. I'm going to try and just get through this and then jump into Elden Ring, because I think we'll be playing that for many, many months. I might just play it, maybe try and explore every area, hit all the main bosses, and then call it good. I can't see myself spending 200 plus hours on stream. Minecraft. Okay. Yeah. Rav was talking about Minecraft last night. He was, did he ever get that fixed? Did he, I know you two were talking about Minecraft and he was having trouble with stuff not burning. Did he fix that? I don't know if I caught that part of the conversation.
The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Esperance. Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river islands. La Delta says a great artificial heart in the center, teeming with life forms and construction.
And are you just like free playing in Minecraft, or are you doing, because like you can just, there's like a creative way to play it, right? And then there's also like Minecraft is a game, like in some way. Honest, I don't know. I've never played it, but I know you can just build stuff for fun, and you can also play it for reals. Like you're trying to kill a dragon or something, I think.
To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you. This is Revachol East.
Okay.
Houdon, it's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Faubourg. It's almost as bad and much larger. Then Coal City. It's the worst.
And Martinez.
It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is, north of Jamrock, the strip of coast next to the Greater Revachol Industrial Harbour. It looks downright despondent. It's almost Coal City, to be honest.
Okay.
No, this is somewhere to be. This is all you have. But it's still something. Streets and sodium lights, the sky, the world. You're still alive.
Okay, and there's a map of Martinez.
It's not really a map. It's a tourist thing. A picture postcard with buildings on it, drawn from an isometric perspective. A date in the upper right corner says 48.
Okay.
Still, it's detailed. Could be pretty useful for scouting ahead. You see the jagged boxes of an industrial harbor, even the whirling in rags there.
All right, Storekeep, can I buy these maps?
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them.
I really don't like her.
They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
Oh, so close. Why don't I like her? She talks down to me the whole time. She thinks because she has a bookstore that she's on some pedestal. And her voice is just irritating. On purpose. Like, I'm pretty sure they designed her to be irritating. So, you know, GG devs. And she just, I don't think she treats her daughter very well, so I made sure all the things I said about her made her look good, like, just so she wouldn't come down on her. Why is the one of Martinez so cheap?
That old thing. It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be. From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new street lamps.
The place does not look like a successful tourist trap, does it?
No, not really. What happened then?
They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame the project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
All right, I can't buy the map because I only have 76 cents. But like I said, we can go sell bottles and stuff, so I'll probably come back for it. I could try stealing it, but if I fail that, I don't know, that could go against morale. I mean, it would make sense, right? Don't know. But we're just going to leave. I'll wrap up the store here. We'll go sell stuff, but it's 20. Are we supposed to stop at 21? Maybe, like I said, maybe Kim will say something. I don't know. What else we got? This case over here.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature.
I guess we'll look through the shelf.
Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance. These three things are very important to the working class mind. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services.
How does that work?
It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to and which costs more than this book, is garbage and would only give you cancer anyway, without even curing your cold or anything.
All right.
Wholeness, unity, balance, on the other hand, can basically take care of anything, though it is important to note. When it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place.
Yeah, this is on Steam. Does the book say anything else?
The book features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium. It even lists plants you can harvest magnesium from. How to continue drinking if you're an alcoholic who has destroyed his liver. And there's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives to treat and prevent sexually transmitted diseases. Pre and post factum apply. Nothing worth buying.
From what I understand, it's on pretty much every platform. I was surprised. It's even on Switch. Storekeep, what books are these?
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. That wisdom is not for free. I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh, no.
Aye. All right, I think that's everything. Do we need the map, though? I mean, I don't know. Probably. What else is there? There's this curtain over here.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Shopkeeper, what's behind the curtains?
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
She speaks almost as if she's trying to put a spell on you, urging you to buy more books. Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
Examine the strange cage-like trinket.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you.
That's pretty normal.
This is a traditional Seminese ward, meant to provide protection against ill luck, bad dreams, curses, and other supernatural scourges.
And who are these Seminese?
Inhabitants of Île de Fantôme, the Seminine Islands down south. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you.
Let's try pulling them open.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
Her hand has closed around her pendant, her fingers nervously playing with the talisman.
Neuropsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
Too dangerous?
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
This is about the curse. That's why you're afraid. How's she gonna know? I didn't say anything about her daughter mentioning the curse. But I sense, let's see, ma'am, this is different. I'm a police officer. I need to get in there.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there.
She stops abruptly as her hand flies over her mouth, baffled by her own bluntness.
I am sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
But I sense this place calling for me. I must investigate beyond the threshold.
You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir.
All right, I'll think about it for a while.
Thank you. Let's just talk about this first, all right? There's no reason for you to venture into the unknown.
Talking is always good. Go see what she has to say.
Mm-hmm.
The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
Let's ignore them for now. Maybe we can get her to let us go in there. Comes in with uncombed hair and open backpack. Crap, sorry for being late. Rav, you can come in whenever you want. There is no late or on time here. Don't worry about that. It's nice to see you, though. How's it going? How was your day? We covered our days. So you can just leave? Yeah, of course. I know this game is not the most exciting, but we'll get to the exciting games later on. We're supposed to talk to her, and I really don't want to. Tired of her voice. Oh no, I'm already yawning. Not a good sign. I've been live for 27 minutes. And only part of that was actually me on camera. Your day was all right. Took care of your nephew. This time your brother asked me yesterday. Yeah, I remember him saying that. I thought you said no. Because he wanted to give you like half of the money.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Why are you so uptight about those curtains? I just want to know what's on the other side.
I already told you, it's just a storage room for employees. I don't understand why it's so important to you.
You starting to think I'm the reason you're yawning? No, it's because I have to read so much. Whenever I read, I yawn. And it happens if my daughter wants me to read books to her, the whole time, I have to yawn at like every page. I don't know, it's some kind of response that gets triggered. It just instantly feels sleepy. Plus, it's really hot. I feel like it's really warm in here. So the solution is don't read anymore? Yeah. I think a lot of people, well, a lot, I don't know. One or two people that are here might just put me on and do other things. So if I don't say anything and the game's not saying anything, they don't really know what's going on. It's kind of like the radio. I think I'm more of a radio stream. All right. I already told you it's just a storage room for employees who don't understand why it's so important to you.
Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn to the books.
Oh, she's getting mad now. You messaged later saying okay and still hasn't paid you.
She recites it like it's a poem, or like she's playing a role she's grown tired of.
So I should play more Fortnite to level up and unlock more stuff? You are the boss. Rav, you should do whatever you feel like doing. Jacob's playing Minecraft. Maybe you guys can, like, start a server together. Like, is there like Minecraft PvP? Can you guys, like, fight each other? Minecraft is acting up again? Yeah, I was asking him earlier if you got that sorted or not, because I know you were talking about it, and I kind of just ignored the conversation because I could tell you were talking to each other, so I just kind of left it be. I didn't know if you can fight in the regular one. Yeah, I know there's like Java and something else. I don't really remember the difference. She recites it like it's a poem, or she's playing a role she's grown tired of.
She's so tense, it's a miracle she hasn't stepped in half yet.
No, I mean, like, you don't need PvE. Yeah, I was under the impression that there was like a creative way to play it. Oh, you can toggle friendly fire. Okay. I'm guessing there's a ton of settings you can, if you're making a server, I'm sure it's like completely customizable. And there's creative mode, yeah. I was really close to getting into it, and then I don't remember. I think I went with, I got GTA on sale. So, because I wanted to play, I never actually finished like GTA 3 or Vice City, San Andreas, and all that. So I think I got those on sale, and then I ended up getting GTA 5 for free because they were doing like a giveaway when you buy the trilogy or something. Because I beat 5 on PS3, and I thought it was actually not too bad. Let's see. Why are you still talking about the books? Are you trying to put a spell on me?
A spell? As if. This place doesn't need any spells or hoodoo mumbo jumbo. This place has wonderful energy.
Has wonderful energy. Is she trying to convince me or herself? She wavers under your gaze, mouth pressed into a tight-lipped smile. Then something breaks.
Okay, fine. It's just because this place is cursed, just like everyone said. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing.
Okay.
Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything?
Oh, don't you know it? She closes her eyes and starts mumbling something to her pendant. How does this curse manifest itself?
The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation.
A shiver runs through the woman as she looks around the dimly lit store.
It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
Okay. I'm a little confused. What does that mean?
Everyone knows that all the previous companies in this building have sooner or later declared bankruptcy, and their malicious spirits are still here, feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements.
Oh, boy. Okay. It sounds like your depression. Get out of there. She's just blaming other people for her problems, it seems like.
There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie, lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
Well, maybe you are because, you know, I just met you and I already don't like you. You know, maybe they don't want you there. I guess the government doesn't bail out companies in this game's universe. Well, I guess not with the current government. I'm a little confused as to the whole revolution or whatever happened. It all went over my head. I'm trying to deal with the present. I can't keep track of everything. It's a bit too much information for me. That's where the game is not really my style. I like, a lot of it is just me exploring, so that's what I think I like about it. I'm getting to explore this town. All the history, it's a bit much. Like those two old guys, it was impressive, like from a game dev perspective. Like, I'm sure that was difficult to do, and there's so much detail. But where does this take place? It's a fictional location that pulls from the real world and is also a combination of made up stuff. So some things almost, I was saying this last night, it's almost like your character, he kind of recognizes things, but things are also very foreign to him because of his current state. And the way they designed the game, it almost puts you in that same position. Like, some things sound familiar. I mean, I asked Randon pretty much straight out. I was like, so where does this take place? And she said it was made up. I was like, okay. Because they say things that I'm like, oh, I'm pretty sure that's like Brazilian. There's a lot of, some things are French. They pull from all over the place. And then a lot of it's just completely fictional. Let's see. Why didn't you just tell me right away it's the curse?
It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism, it's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
Mm. The void wraiths. Okay.
Wow. Void raves. You have new words.
I love how I react to something and the game pretty much backs me up right away with exactly how I felt at that particular time. Constantly vindicated for my feelings. And this game is really good for people that are overthinkers, because in this game, you can't really overthink it, because if you're overthinking it, you're like on par with the game. If you're not thinking enough, then it catches you off guard more often. And that's throwing me off, because it's not often that overthinking really ends up going well in video games. Have you sought help from anyone? Uh-oh. This might not... Let's see how she takes this. This is one of those, like, overthinking bits. Like, have you sought help from anyone? And she could take that personally, like she's crazy, and she might, because she likes to play the victim, right? Or have you sought help from anyone? Like, have you tried to break the curse, right? So maybe the way she takes the question is based on my stats, like some kind of charisma. I don't know. I'm sure that plays into this somehow. I don't know what that would be. It would be something... Keep your morale up. Hunches and gut feelings. Maybe that. Maybe suggestion, which is really low. So this could be bad. That might need to be boosted. And I'm 5 points away from a second point. I already have a skill point down here. Because I accidentally put a point into drama for something. Was it drama? And then I ended up putting another point into it just to try and get a good roll, and I think I still failed that. I don't know. So much has happened. Let me check on this real quick. That's almost halfway. Okay. Now I'm starting to think that 35 to 40 hours is like a speed run. I don't know how you're supposed to play this game in 40 hours, because I'm probably already halfway to that. And I feel like I'm still in the beginning. So I think this is going to be a lot longer than I originally thought. All right, let's see what she says.
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards.
All right, so she took it well. She took it as though I was asking if she sought help for the curse itself, which is good. Even though I don't like her, I still want her to be on my good side.
The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building, even though now I fear it's not enough.
Let's see. If she refuses to give you any info, light a match and move it near the books. See, Rav, you could probably play that way if you played this game. You could be that guy. That game gives you the freedom to be pretty much whoever you want to be. Whenever I play a game like this, Fallout, Skyrim, I'm always on the good guy side. I don't know. I really wanted to blow up Megaton, but ultimately I did not. I really did not care for that place.
Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books.
I always play honorably. Yeah, it's my inner Worf, I guess.
There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
Right. Oh, yeah. When she goes to bed, then I let my true self shine and almost fall asleep on stream.
Desert pygmy shamans. That sounds like a rather questionable way to describe a group of people.
Mm-hmm. Would you like me to take the case? I could investigate. Oh, boy. Why do I do this to myself? Like, the game knows I'm not going to turn a case down, even though I've got this massive list. Look, we're back to scrolling again. Ugh. Back to scrolling. And I want a map. It's getting late. 21:05. Would you like me to take the case? I could investigate, see if the curse is real.
Most certainly not. I don't want anyone who's not familiar with the psychic arts to get involved in this mess. Stay away. Leave the spirits be, so they can return to their slumber.
My liege, you know what this case calls for? A para-detective.
Aha. I had a few more questions about the curse.
Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits.
Never mind. I had other questions.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then, she nudges her glasses.
All right, here we go. We have a 92% chance. convince her to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. What a terrible night to have a curse. Yeah. Agreed. What's going on, Argent? It's your favorite game, Disco Elysium. What are you up to tonight? You said you were back to being a game dev, right?
Slither up to her, you silver-tongued fiend. Show her what world-class perfidy looks like.
Show her what world-class perfidy looks like. Wait, what if I don't want to lie? You just finished the combat test? Awesome. How'd it go? Ma'am, I came here to help. I've handled paranatural situations before. I think we're gonna... What if I don't want to lie? Yeah, I think this will still let me keep going with this.
You're not lying. You're giving her peace of mind.
Yeah.
The means are thus justified.
Yeah. I had a feeling it was going to do that. I just wanted to see for myself.
Are you sure? Don't think I haven't seen charlatans before.
I've returned from the void, a paradetective from a long line of paradetectives. It's going to work just like you envisioned? Well, what more could you ask for? Have I already pitched this project to you? Are you talking about, there was one other game. What game are you talking about? Because you posted a short clip of another idea you had. So I wasn't sure if you were working on that or Square Knight. So I don't know. I honestly don't know.
You're no paradetective. You look nothing like one. And you're clearly a drinker. Pardon me for being so blunt, but...
You look like one.
Okay.
Hey now, hey. You need the booze to focus, all right?
Hey now, you're a super cop. Get your badge on. If you had one. We still have to find that. I haven't found my badge or my gun.
The lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm.
Oh,
He silently picks
Okay.
out his notebook.
the slingshot game. Yeah, I don't know much about that one. Let's see. I admit, I've had my share of drinks, but only because the spectral realm is parapsychologically taxing. You see, it's necessary to drink the spirits in order to contact the void. I'm definitely going with that one. It's necessary to drink the spirits in order to contact the void. That's perfect.
How do you know all this?
Mechanically, it's nothing more than click and drag to launch. So is this going to be like mobile? You're making a mobile game? That seems perfect for phones and tablets and stuff. You're experimenting with different kinds of gameplay resulting from that. Okay.
Here we go.
All right. Your wards brought me here in the first place. The Semini's blood also runs through me. Let's see. I'm the Void Revenant. All right, Rev. Be safe. I have the powers to debad all the bad energies. Let's go with the first one. Your words brought me here in the first place.
Your parsimonies. Oh, it means our meeting couldn't have been mere chance. The hand of fate guides us.
Yeah, sure.
But I am not the only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter. You are certain you can help us? Keep us safe? I can't allow any collateral damage to hit us.
Phone screen might be too small. Oh. So, you think a phone screen might be too small even with a controller? Because a lot of people play games with, I didn't realize, but mobile gaming is just, it's massive. Billions of dollars. You want to miss out on those billions of dollars? But people play with controllers on their phone. Or you just think the screen itself is just going to be too small to see anything. Like I said, I don't think I know enough about this to really have a meaningful comment. I guess I just kind of wish I knew, like I tried learning Unity when it was like right after I built this computer, actually. I was trying to teach myself Unity and I just could not get a grip on C#. Then I tried taking just like C# classes, you know, like online self-taught stuff. And I guess I'm not very good at self-taught programming. It was your sister. No problem whatsoever. Your family is safe. The phantoms are no match for me. Just ask my partner, Kim. He'll vouch for me. Oh, God. Oh, man. I really would love to see what Kim has to say about this. But he's been so quiet this whole time. You design for PC first, then consider mobile down the line. Yeah, I guess you have to design for like your target audience initially, because like I know when Tom Happ designed Axiom Verge, he designed it, well, at least the second one. I'm not sure about the first one, but the second game he designed for Switch. I guess he assumed if it works on Switch, it'll work on anything. And then he just leaves a third party to do the porting to the other consoles and PC. I feel like I shouldn't, but I really want to know what Kim would say, because he's so honest and just to the point. But I don't think I should. I'll go with this. No problem whatsoever. Your family is safe. The phantoms are no match for me.
If you promise, good officer, then you might be our last hope. Do you swear it?
Do I swear it? A hand on your heart. On my honor. For the honor of Grayskull.
Thank you, sir. There's one more thing I haven't told you about yet. The entity.
Okay.
Do not act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
Oh, right. By Grabthor's hammer. The entity? Okay, do not act surprised. So let's follow what drama says, because drama, we've got some decent levels on drama. Let's just close our eyes and for I have sensed its presence.
You have? The entity takes the form of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you know that she lives inside the chimney?
Oh my God. She lives inside the chimney. Okay. I was fine with all this up until pretty much right now. She lives inside the chimney. Chimneys aren't big. We're going to play into this woman. Whatever she wants. I don't know to what end, but I don't like her. So we're just gonna play along. Chimney, the passage between heaven and hell. Of course.
Yes, that chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing there.
Okay.
Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. What is the source of this curse? Here's the key to the warded door behind the curtains. Take it.
All right. We got the keys. See, we didn't have to just rip the curtains back and force our way in. I was a little skeptical that I'd be able to pull it off, but we got the right stats, I suppose.
Oh, and please do return to me after you've looked round. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse. What you discover in there.
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable darkness and ruin. What you discover? Probably just some office space. Don't be scared.
I'm not. Don't worry. Okay. Farewell for now, book peddler. More tasks. Look at this is not going well. Investigate doomed commercial area. So that's a side task. Kim can answer. Okay, so at 2200, Kim is willing to discuss things. When am I supposed to sleep, though? We still haven't interviewed the union boss. All right, let's... There were some bottles and cans and stuff I have not picked up. Up this way. I'd like to do that. And then hit the store and sell it so we have some money. I'd like to get that map. And we didn't talk to anybody over here. I thought there were bottles and stuff laying around. I'm not seeing them now. Maybe they're back here. If not, we can just head over to that store and sell this stuff. I know I didn't come back here since I have the bag in my hand. I don't know. Okay. I guess I'm mistaken. If I collected it, I don't remember. What is this? I was kind of curious since we're here.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine.
I guess we'll look in the window quick.
The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
All right, so we just got our second point. What kind of stickers and insignia?
The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels.
And the back seat?
The back end of the cabin is a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Okay.
A book with ragged edges catches your notice. The front cover features a large, muscular man. The title reads, Man from Eamdal in the Lost City of the Pygmies.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
Oh. Interesting. You think this lorry belongs to our tough guy?
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
There he is, in front of Rita, smoking nervously, hoping it's over.
Yeah, we already spoke to him. Let's go over to Rita and sell our scavenged bottles. I've been live for an hour, so I just want to thank everyone that's been hanging out in the shadows. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. I thought you were looking for a witch. That's a side quest. I'm still trying to solve that murder. The main game is about the guy that was found hanging from the tree. There's still a ton, like all these are essentially my quests on the left. These are all quests. And I'm not very good at completing them. I still don't have my badge, my gun. I've got to interview people. All the stuff that has a clock next to it is stuff that has to be done like the next day, or, you know, it's somewhat timed. Like, what is today? I don't even know what the day, like, what's the date? I don't know. How do I even know that? Is that my journal? Day 1, but it doesn't say what the day is. Anyway, so the witch will be a side quest, and it seems like there's no time on that, so we can get to that. It's that day. It's day 1. Yeah, I don't see anywhere. Did I see a man dressed in black? Not that I remember. Not that I remember. I kind of wish I didn't have these shoes. What if I can go like all 80s looking? Oh, look, his head turns. He has the dragon medallion. All right, let's try and sell this junk.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Okay, insert your bottles.
Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now.
Wow, 316. Is that a coincidence or what? 316. Stone cold. Stone cold. Isn't that like his thing? All right, so we got 2 points. It is? Yeah, I thought so. I used to see those shirts. I think it was like high school. People used to wear like 316 shirts all the time. As it's referencing like a Bible verse, right? that's where my knowledge ends on that topic. All right, so we got 2 points to put towards something. I kind of feel dumb that all that work yielded a couple real. Well, let's take the bag out of our hand, I guess. Hey, Sarandon. Welcome. You haven't missed much. I'm not sure if you've been in the shadows or if you just got here. I took the case with the bookkeeper. So we're going to be paranormal investigators or whatever they call it at some point. I just turned in my bottles. I got a couple real. Little disappointed. Thought I'd get more than that. Really one of those shoes. I don't know. I just almost don't know what to do anymore. I've got so many tasks and I don't know where to even start. Oh, Monday. There it says Monday. So that's not going to happen until Wednesday. We are ultra liberal. Good cop, bad cop. Okay. Let's see. What can I do next? I don't know. Let's talk to Kim. Does he tell me anything?
Yes?
Nothing. I don't know what else to do. I guess we'll talk to this guy.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
Okay, so he's the scab leader. What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Are the voiceover? I can turn that down. Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
I won't finish all the tasks the first day. Yeah, I don't think so, because it's already 2100. I'm more concerned about if I'm going to have enough time to actually do them, I guess. Let's see, we're here to fight for a cause. I'm confused. I don't know how to answer this. Let's see, right to work. Michigan, that means you're forced to pay union dues whether you want to be part of it or not. All right, I'm going to have to read this. This is not registering. We're not here to beat the honest worker down. So what am I answering? What is it? What question am I answering? You never felt pressed for time? I don't really feel pressed for time, but the fact that there is a clock makes me a little anxious because I don't like being rushed. And I don't know how important that kind of the timed stuff is in the journal or the quest log or whatever. We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes, so I guess we're Stripes. I'm going to say this.
Good.
Okay.
We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Right to work!
Is it still loud? Is that the voiceover volume? Has it been like super loud? I really can't tell. I'm just looking at my meters on OBS and it seems like it's pretty loud. Seems fine. Well, I turned it down. I don't know. See how that goes.
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
That seems too quiet. I'll just leave it in the middle. What kind of cause are we talking about?
Rights of people, rights of workers, to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families.
His manner of speaking is wooden, the tone of voice bland and uninspired, almost as if compiling replies from a set of learned phrases.
Regardless, I have some questions for you.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scott.
I actually need to speak with the union boss.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. Why you want to meet that fat asshole?
This is an official matter, not to be discussed with outsiders.
Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
This really isn't my area of expertise.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Yeah.
Pity. Let us work!
What exactly is your goal here?
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
Okay.
The physically impressive man tower has turned his attention back to the gates. He ignores your presence.
All right. Yeah, let's just go. Where are the gates? Are these gates? Are those the gates? I can't really tell. There's steps over here. Who's this guy? Maybe we can talk to him.
Scott?
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
I'm not a scab. I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
Let's see. Hey, you're the man in boots at the gates. Kuno said you know about the armor.
The little boy had a good on his promise.
His promise?
To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me, pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock.
Those little circles appear and start blinking beside your character. You can click on them. They are passive checks that show up when you go certain places. There is a blue one by the gate. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have clicked on some blinking circles, and they ended up being something. Ended up being like a thought cabinet or something. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure this game out, but thanks for the heads up. And yeah, welcome, Revan. Yeah, I don't always see everything right away. I wasn't even sure if that was the gate they were talking about, but I can go back over there.
Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
Let's see. So Kuno used us? What, to scare you?
It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
Okay.
He thinks, not yet. Better to get this business out of the way. Sweeter then.
Let's see. The probe into the armor. What did you learn?
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
What sort of technical stuff?
I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
I can ignore them too, just don't want you to miss out. Okay. Yeah, I'll try and be more aware of that. It's fine. Pointing stuff like that out is completely fine with me.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove.
How does he know?
So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
4 pieces of armor up for grabs then. But I already sent the boots away.
I guess you won't be collecting them all then. That's less work for you at least.
What about the leggings?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
I'm going to find 1 piece of it. 1 is enough.
Nice and balanced. Some junior officers can take care of the rest.
Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armored to. The one the bullet hits.
Oh, good. More tasks. Find 1 armor piece.
Good luck if you go for those boots, though. You'd have an easier time wresting the spurs off a boyadero than getting them off him.
Thank you for the cooperation, sir.
No problem. If you see that kid, Thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
Sure thing. Let's see. I need to get past the grease. Speak with your boss.
Oh, good, good. What matters do you want to discuss with Everard?
I can't disclose any details of an ongoing case.
So mysterious, so intriguing. Either way, the road in front of you is wide and open.
Does this mean you can let me through the gate?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
If it's all so simple, why don't the strikebreakers just go up the stairs?
That's simple. I just walk in,
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
past Measurehead.
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him,
Right.
then press the button to unlock the door,
Uh-huh.
then go past him again,
Okay.
and you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
Let's see. So you're saying it's actually quite difficult.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation,
Yeah.
or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview, or maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Has anyone here ever bested him in a physical confrontation?
Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
Has any of the scabs tried converting his worldview?
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition.
Got it. Another thing.
Sure,
I don't know. I mean, I guess I could ask about the strike. I kind of already know.
you know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
Okay. What do we got now? Where's the rest of the armor? Kuno lied to you. Return and confront him. Oh boy.
He's a chatty guy, wants to talk about the strike too. Just can't break the command structure and tell you now.
Nice talk. Gotta get moving. Alright, so we were over here. Oh, this is what you were talking about. The Greater Evershall Industrial Harbor. Okay. Well, let's go confront Kuno, my favorite. Wonder if we need our flashlight. It's getting dark. Is Kuno still out here? There he is. Oh boy, here we go.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Let's see. Talk to Manana about the armor.
So?
You told me you promised to sick the pigs on him.
Yeah, so? Kuno did sick the pigs on him. Kuno's a man of his word.
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
I will remember this, Kuno.
You got fucked. You got fucked, pig. Fucked bad. Of course you're gonna remember this. Now get the fuck out of here, Grief and the Kuno. After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah, real interesting.
Let's see. I talked to the gardener. She said not to listen to you.
Pig, do you have any idea how fucking stupid that sounds? Kuno gives you hot fucking leads, snitch bit style, and you come back griefing the Kuno. The fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here, fat ass. Those
Damage.
pants are too small for you.
Damage morale. Oh, I disagree.
The pants are totally okay. Don't listen to her. She's trying to give you body image problems.
Okay, I'm off.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Well, that went well. Still gotta figure out how to get to this stuff. Gonna head out? Alright. Guess I don't really need that. I think I've been to all the places. I guess we'll heal. Right, now what do I do? What can I do? I don't know if I talked to the people in here that were down below. Oh, there's more people here for sure. Wow. All right. Who's this guy? Can't talk to him? Well, we can talk to this guy. This game seems slow. Yes.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Not now.
Oh, excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrupy rum and lemonade? With a twist of lemon? Maybe lime. Maybe who cares? Just rum?
Let's just finish the thought. Gotta spend money to make money. The money is what really matters. Say money can't buy you happiness. Alright, so this guy's not. Oh, this guy. Let's see. A sleeping dock worker. A man is sleeping at the table wearing mud-caked boots and rolled-down overalls. Gonna lurk some more? Okay. Yeah, I'm playing this game because it is slow. It's kind of like the whole point. See, the back of his shirt reads Wild Pines, encircled by a logo with a tree.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Pick up the pills.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Let's see. Physical instrument, it's kind of even, 42%. It's a white check. Let's just see what happens.
You gently shake his shoulder, but nothing happens. This man could probably sleep soundly in a ship's engine room.
Okay, let's leave. What else is going on here? Not a whole lot. I thought there would be more happening, considering how many people are here, but we really can't talk to them. Anybody else here? We still have to figure out how to get in this door.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted. The door does not budge.
I saw a thing around my head, but I didn't have time to click on it. There we go. An aroma of spices, alcohol, and tomato hangs in the air. Oh, what's up here? We took money. Okay. I guess that's okay. Oh, there's more over here. What else can I do? I don't know. I can't get to the Union boss. Replace the lost ball. Pay for damages. Let's see. Find smokes and smoke them. Find a pack. Put it in your hand. I haven't found any cigarettes yet. Haven't found my badge. Who else has unauthorized access to the Whirling's trash? Let's see. There's something she wants to tell you, but I have to get my badge. Okay. Ask around about the tattoo's possible meaning. Keep searching for the collar. Find a way into the secret passage. I need a tape. To find a way inside the large apartment building. There's nothing I can really do. I don't know. I've been everywhere as far as I can tell.
The door is closed.
Try the handle.
This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
Try knocking.
Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance.
Okay. What's this door? Nothing. I don't know. Wait. I can't get in my own door? Is that because I don't have anywhere to stay? Did they... Key to room number 1. Key to the bookstore back door. Isn't that the key? Okay. Kind of stuck now. Anything new with...
Can I help you?
No, not really. Oop. Does she have anything new?
Hello again, sweetie.
Doesn't look like it. Ralph's taking a shower. All right. Good luck. I don't know where else I can go. Besides investigating the bookstore stuff. The girl's gone. They're closed now. Right.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Tap on the gauge.
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector.
No,
Yeah.
that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They're also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on for you again.
What else can I do? Is there something I do on the radio?
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Have you heard back from the ICP about the serial number?
No, and I doubt they'll get back to me before tomorrow morning. Anything else?
Please connect me to the 41st again.
Just a moment, officer.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
I don't want to tell them about my gun. All right, end it.
Roger that, 10-10, over and out.
Nothing I can do there. I don't know. Who's this guy? Did I talk to him yet? I thought I did.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
Okay.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
Let's keep listening.
From another planet. Hey there.
What's going on here?
It's the jam, my man.
What's the jam?
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days.
Limbo, huh? So that's where I am.
Yeah, exactly.
It's official. He too agrees. This is the antechamber of the afterlife.
So how long have you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes and mazout.
Mazout is an antiquated term for heavy fuel oils. This man has a barely suppressed performative streak, or he just likes unusual words, or both.
I dig your style, man.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
All right, let's keep going with this guy.
So tell me, what do you need?
Got any smokes on you?
Nope, don't smoke.
He nods toward the big lorry behind him. Ah, yeah, makes sense.
Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few around, waiting for the jam to disperse. Or waiting for the sweet release of death.
Yup, nothing wrong with that statement. Your senses have nothing to add. You'll have to ask around elsewhere.
Guess I'll ask around then.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frit. With 3 T's. Rebishaw's weird.
Tell me more about this strike.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands. No way in or out.
What's the union demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
What do you think the company wants?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
Right.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Anything else I should know?
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
All of who?
Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Not you?
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
Glances down the road toward the horizon. A glint of something in his eyes.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better. When one's ended, you can get onto the next one. He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior.
Empathy. What do you see in his eyes? That's pretty low. What are you hauling anyway?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Okay.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Okay. And what are you actually hauling?
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing.
Ooh, nice. Tracksuits.
They usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il-Moran market lately.
So, nothing illegal then?
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
That's your machine behind you?
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6?
That found A6 you got there?
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
Could I get one of those found tracksuits you're hauling?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
Yeah, it was worth a try. Right. I had another question.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
We'll try this because it's a white check, but it's 8%, so who knows?
Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
Man, you look sad. What's going on with you?
I'm okay, man. Just the jams got me down. The fumes, the chemical rainbows, the tarpaulin stretched on the frames and the dull engines off.
Yeah, I hear you.
Maybe the full-on direct approach wasn't correct. Damn, it's tricky business looking into someone's eyes and not doing it wrong.
All right, I'm good for now. Good talk.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay. What else? What else is there back here? Doesn't seem like anything.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
I haven't paid the cafeteria manager for damages yet.
You should take care of that, then.
But I don't have the money.
Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the street. We'll figure something out.
Okay. Good. Another task. Just what I wanted. Let's try negotiating with him. I'm sure this will go well. He seems to really enjoy our company.
Can I help you?
So, about that money I owe.
Yes. Have you got it?
I was wondering if we could come to some sort of arrangement for tonight.
Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
How about we just back off and let Kim talk? Since he doesn't like us, that might work out to our advantage. Kim is about to say something. Let him.
I understand your predicament as the manager. However, I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and... I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment.
Hold on. I still have my key, you know.
Good luck trying to use it.
He taps his foot against a metal box installed in the back of the counter.
All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a master key before your guest key will open the lock.
This conversation isn't going anywhere, is it?
Not until you bring me the money.
Okay, I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
Okay. Kim has offered to help. Go to his motor carriage in front of the whirling. Honestly, I don't think I could have done anything different with that, so that's okay. We'll figure it out. Kim's a good guy. And I don't know, I kind of think my character is kind of a good guy as well, just maybe misguided at the moment.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Yeah.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect transport enclosure.
Transport enclosure? Regular people just call it the cage.
Look in the suspect transport enclosure.
The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny hubcaps are stacked against the seat. Their silver edges sparkle in the dark.
I confiscated these 4 a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
What are those things?
There are spinner hubcaps, frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels come to a stop, the caps keep on spinning. There's no real use for them, it's just for vanity.
What do you mean you confiscated them?
A couple of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some coalition official's son and high.
So you took his spinners?
Mm-hmm. I took them and arrested him for driving under the influence.
Isn't that corruption?
I don't know. Is it? I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. He never asked for them back.
You said something about a pawn shop.
Yes, there's one 100 meters south of here. I think it's called Roy's Nest or something. If I'm not mistaken, it should be open late.
Items that can be pawned at Bird's Nest Roy's appear in your inventory under the Items tab. You can pawn these items when talking to Roy.
Thanks. I appreciate your help.
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
Yeah, we're totally doing it. Totally doing it. Ooh, 200. I never had fancy wheels on my cars. Well, my first car was a 73 Super Beetle. And I painted the wheels, and then I bought some chrome hubcaps, and the VW in the center, I sanded it and painted it to match I believe it was called Jewel Green that the car was painted. I had it painted by a friend of my dad's, and I masked off and painted all of the hubcaps by hand. So I painted the VW, the green color that kind of matched the car. So that's about as fancy as I ever got with wheels. My second car was an 86 Monte Carlo SS, and that had the standard SS wheels on it. Probably my favorite car ever. Love that car. And then what? I think then I bought this 83 BMW 320i for like $500. It was confiscated by a garage because the guy didn't pay his bill. So I bought it and had it towed to my house. I did some body work to it, had it painted. A friend of mine welded a floor in it in exchange for burning some CDs. And he was happy with that. He just wanted to practice welding, so he got to weld a floor in it. So I never had super fancy wheels. I was more about audio. I used to build car audio boxes. I put like amps and subwoofers and stuff together for myself. I didn't do it for anybody else. It was fun to design them and install them. Let's see. So to the south, there's a pawn shop. Did I see that? that guy's gone. Oh, is this it? Okay, there's a guy behind the glass over there. What do we have here? Some kind of machine. An antique cash register? I don't know, maybe. What else? A bust of a woman. The plaque simply says DEI. In the dark, a film projector is whirring away.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty.
Inspect the knights on horseback.
Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks, the kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
Let's see, who are they?
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used to be very serious about these guys.
Let's inspect the blue uniforms.
They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
Let's see. Wait, this looks like Renee.
This is what the loyalists looked like, yes, at first. Then they wised up and got camouflage.
Are these royalist soldiers?
Which ones? Ah, those. Yes, they are. I find the paint job a bit gaudy, but children like the bright colours indiscriminately.
Inspect the figurines in rags.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
Are these even soldiers?
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers, revolutionary soldiers. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
It's meant to give people hope. Even we can do it.
Maybe.
Let's see. Dig up a truly cool figurine in the box under the table. Let's try it.
Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse? A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
What is this?
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider.
Who?
The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head.
Okay, thanks for clearing that up.
50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
I don't think I really need to be spending money on figurines when I don't even have a place to stay. So step away from the table. I know Rav would be scooping all those up. For those that don't know, Rabbit's Lobo in chat, he makes stop motion animation. And he uses action figures to do it. Very creative. Or what's this?
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
He's got a YouTube, by the way. You could probably get to it if you go to his Twitch channel, because he also streams, just saying. Typical Martinez streetlight sits among sorted floor and table lamps. Let your gaze run over the streetlight.
The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but persistently. This would make quite a statement in your living room.
Is that a streetlight?
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
His manner is casual, but his speech is careful, measured. He wants you to know that he has nothing to hide.
Where did you get this?
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property.
Yeah, I know. I'm just curious, Kim. Chill.
You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
Well, yeah. How much for the streetlight?
700 real. A bargain, I dare say.
Are you out of your mind? There's one just like that on every street corner. Let's see if I don't think he has much of a sense of humor, though. Even taking into account the risk of obtaining the streetlight, that seems a bit steep.
There's also the matter of rewiring, but the most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
Uh-huh. Here I am with $4 or $4.81. It's 700. Is it possible to actually make money in this game? I don't know. I can't believe something costs that much. And I'm like scraping to buy some jackets and stuff. Nothing else you need to know about the light. What else we got? What's up here?
The boomboxes on the shelf look well-loved and well-traveled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels.
Oh, tape reels. We need a song. We need a sad song for karaoke. This guy's gotta have something, right? Stand on the tips of your toes to see more.
One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved.
Okay.
Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Shopkeep, this Stereo 8 approved machine here.
Is the Harman Welsh W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel formats, 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
What I really want to know is, could this device come in handy in my police work?
If police work means playing tapes, sure. You can use it for that. Or any other time you'd need to play a tape.
Are you sure this is all in working order?
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music.
Whoa. Someone that doesn't like music? Red flag. That's all. I was really hoping to find a sad song here. Well, let's get on with our business.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Let's see. Sorry, I feel like I'm interrupting you. Let's see. Shake your head. It's shameful how insufficient the police presence is in these parts. Now that the RCM is here, tell me, have you had any trouble lately?
I haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake, people who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Quite the collection. I may have something to add to it.
It keeps me entertained.
He's well composed, but underneath it you sense psychedelic processes bubbling. Some kind of drug, maybe.
Okay. How in the world does he actually get into this booth? That's what I want to know. I don't see any doors. Unless there's one over here.
Entertained? He might be high. If he is, on what?
There's something I'd like to sell.
Yes, we'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and inspects them. The spinners appear iridescent in the dancing light of his pawn shop.
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you defraud some foreign prince for them? Jump-a-mesque banger? No matter. I'll give you 200 real.
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Lieutenant explains as the pawnbroker opens the register and counts the cash.
Of course, I meant no offense. 200 real for you, officer. Delightful doing business with you. Do come again.
Thank you.
Okay. So we sold the hubcaps.
Here's the 130 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
Do not waste it. You mean like on a boombox? Or an action figure? What if we do? If I do waste it, what are you going to do about it? We have to go back to Gart, unfortunately.
The rest is for him, to compensate for the pain of being separated from his radiant spinners.
Yeah, I'm sure he's really feeling the pain on those.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I have a fascinating photo of a corpse here.
Oh, no. I don't like those kinds of objects. No sale.
Do you know what the tattoos mean?
Aphotic paths, counter-radiance networks, anti-magnetism. It's darkness. That's all I know. Sell me something lighter.
Okay. Hey, it's worth a shot.
You have absolutely no idea what aphotic paths are, but the tattoos on the man are not that.
I'll check my pockets.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Guess not. I don't have anything to sell at the moment.
Another time, perhaps.
Let's try this. Is Roy high? If yes, then what is he on?
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Parolidon. It's tough to come by on the street. A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Let's see. Let's go straight to the point. So, where does a man get? What is it? Perilodon?
How would I know?
Let's see. It's pretty obvious that you're under the influence, sir.
Perilodon is just something you know, since the People's Power disaster. I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade. Had to take it for radiation sickness.
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
The People's Pile? What's that?
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you, too.
Tell me more about this Emergency Relief Brigade you were part of.
We were an all-volunteer force. Self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill. I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance. Didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
He looks at the spiraling light and stops. It must have been tough, radioactive cleanup.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened, and why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile.
Welcome back, Rev. Hope you had a enjoyable shower. Does your water stay hot? I gotta say, like, our water is so variable depending on in what order you use it. Like, if we have 2 bathrooms, there's like a general use bathroom and then there's a master bathroom. And if you're running like bath water for, like, say my daughter's gonna take a bath and the water is running and you use the sink in the kitchen, just a tiny bit, like I want to wash my hands, it immediately like affects the temperature. It's really annoying and I don't know why that happens. I feel like it shouldn't. But if you use the water in the kitchen and say you're running water in the master bathroom, like, I don't think it really affects it. It must be like the pathway the water takes. I don't know. I just feel like you should be able to use water and not change the temperature of like every other fixture in the house. I don't know. He hesitates, and there's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened. Why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile.
So much disappointment and early deaths. Cancer mostly.
Your brother sent
And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
Your brother sent the payment? Nice. Congrats on that. I gotta take a quick break. I know you just got back, Rav, but I've been sitting here for over 2 hours. Thanks everyone who's been hanging out. I will be right back. We're gonna be playing this for another at least hour or so. I really don't know. But I'm not finished. I just need a break. So thanks for hanging out, and I will see you soon. Roll that beautiful stream footage. You're listening to Late Night Vibes Radio. I'm Death by Poopy, and I'll be your host this evening. All right, let's die. He's not doing any damage. Oh, he can't go in there. We're just gonna cheese it like this. He's gonna land this time, right? Almost. Next time he lands, he's toast. That's it. Mega. Alright, where is that key at? I saw it somewhere. There it is. Here we go. Finally reaching the castle and opening the prison cell, Jill meets the prince. I don't know. I kind of just want to beat her. Got her. Nice. Okay, that worked.
I wasn't ready for that. They almost got me. All right, let's open the next door.
No, please. Please, no. Let me save. Please let me save. Okay, please, let me save.
Jeez, these guys are tough. Of course, I didn't exactly expect them to welcome me with open arms. Okay.
Oh my God.
Let's try this next door.
No, stop going indoors, please. Literally made them all from scratch and tested them all. Nothing has moved. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, like, I don't know what cables would be bad. If there's a bad cable, it would be like the ISP's cable. You know, like. Oh my God, every time. Hey, that looks like the Ethernet cable. Yeah, I made them all. Literally made them all because I'm a nerd. Hey, we did the thing. I did it. It only took me an hour and 20 minutes. Plus, you know, however long it took me the last time. Thanks for all the GGs. Mario's adventure is over. And it faded away before I could read it. So you'll have to watch the VOD. Can't move. That's good. Now maybe we can go for the head. No. No, we can't. But that's all we can attack. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. My body and head are burning. It's not possible. I don't believe it. I'm finished. John 4. No. It's like a pro gamer there. It's just true. That's how all Dark Souls games are. sorry for that delay. It took me a little bit longer than usual. I had to clean up after one of my cats had a little mishap in the basement. All right. Where were we? Yeah, I know. I was like, I could tell when I came back that it took longer than usual, and it's only because, like I said, one of my cats had a bit of a problem with drinking in the basement, and they made a mess. There's water all over the basement. So we got to a different part of that video. Yeah. It usually takes me like 2 or 3 minutes, so I think... What was that? I don't know. I haven't watched it in a while. I think I usually come back at the latest during Super Mario RPG. No, cats are not doing better because I haven't gotten them into a vet. Because apparently, like doctors for people, vets also don't take new patients. I had to clean up well, I don't really have to clean up per se, but somebody is pooping in the corner of the basement where the boxes used to be. And there was another one today. I don't know who's doing it. There's 2 cats. But I did say, I feel like Charlie, he's just not himself. I think he's starting to fall apart. Unfortunately, he's just not himself. So, I don't know if there's anything we can really do other than just clean up after him. The number 2s are the problem. The number 1s are in the right spot. That's the weird thing. You're hoping they would just get better? Yeah. They're both old. Get a diaper? I don't think that's going to really help. My basement is concrete, so it's not hard to clean up. It's just sitting there in the corner. But it's not normal. This is a new thing. The last couple months, it's been happening. It's not every day either, so I don't know. There are pet diapers for older pets. Yeah. I don't think that would really help, though. And it's a cat. Maybe for dogs, that would work. I don't know about diapers for cats. Like I said, it's not a huge problem. It's just something is definitely wrong. But I don't know if it's anything we can do other than just kind of wait to see what happens. I think he's just kind of losing it. That's where their boxes used to be when we first moved here. I have a feeling he's just he's not himself anymore. He gets startled very easily. Just a lot of little things I've noticed. Just seems like he's getting old and he's not all there. He pees a bit in the house when he's laying down. Yeah, I'm happy that it is number 2 problem and not number 1 problem. It's a lot easier to clean up. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but we knew this was going to happen at some point. My daughter is very attached to them, so she's going to be pretty sad when they're not around. But luckily, she knows. We talked about this the other night. She knows what death is. I was being somewhat berated by some rando that showed up and was telling me I didn't know how to raise my daughter, essentially. I was just letting them go. That's fine. I don't mind people confronting me about stuff. It's kind of weird when you don't know me and you're telling me that I'm not doing it right. It's gonna hit her hard. I don't know. I think she'll be sad for sure, but she'll understand. That person, were you here for that, Rav? I don't honestly remember who was here and who wasn't. I was just kind of going with it. I forget their name, Saint something. And if you're out there, Saint, you're still welcome here. Nothing against you. Just that seemed like they went a little too far. You were here trying to change the subject and make fun of it. I don't really remember. Yeah, Sarandon, I had that feeling. I had the feeling that you were ready to ban them, but it was fine. Look, I'm on the internet, I'm on Twitch. People like to push buttons. They like to say whatever, and I understand. It's fine. It's not worth banning to me. Like, banning, it's just me. Like, I can take it. They don't know me. They can say whatever they want about me. They're not gonna change the way. They're not gonna change how I feel or how I raise my daughter in Twitch chat. Like, can you imagine, like, oh, you're right, man. Like, I should totally do this differently in my life because you just showed up in my stream. Well, I appreciate you not banning them. Who knows? Maybe they'll end up liking me and sub to me, Like I care. You want to ban OBS. X. Do I even want to know? Do I even want to know? I'm curious about... I've been playing a shooty game lately, but I haven't been able to actually watch you. So I've never even heard of it. I'm curious about it. And anyone else out there, sorry, I'm not playing the game, but I'm just talking to my peeps here. So yeah, thanks for not banning them. If I say something, it's fine. Go ahead and ban them, but they were just, not playing that game anymore. Between OBS and that game, we're playing something else. Okay. I was under the impression it was some kind of like 007-y kind of game. I don't know. But it was new to me. I saw X that because we're friends on Steam. I have 2 friends on Steam, you and my wife. The game would be fun if it worked. Oh, I see. Yeah, so Final Fantasy VI would have been fun if the save wouldn't have decided to corrupt. No idea what happened there. I feel like I did something when I like shut the console off, and I think I corrupted it somehow. I don't know, because I don't know if you've been around when I was talking about it, but I loaded up a save I downloaded from the internet, and it loaded just fine. So, I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes those people are entertaining to talk to. So, if they come back, I'm okay with that. Now, there are certain people that I don't expect to come back because I kind of made myself known that I don't really tolerate any kind of hate against people. And if that's the kind of chat they want to entertain, then that's all for them. I want none of it. Who did you almost ban? Oh, somebody came in here the other night when I was talking about how I used to watch Bloodborne. Like when my daughter was a baby, I would have Bloodborne on and she was like in her little vibrating rocker thing on the floor. And they were essentially telling me that she was going to grow up to be like a serial killer or like a murderer, and I should like watch myself. And they just kept going on and on about essentially how I didn't know how to like raise my daughter properly. And I just kept talking to them, and it was entertaining for me. And they weren't really bothering me. We had some like actual game conversation, but they were trying to tell me how to like raise my daughter, and I just found it amusing. Mod me again and watch what happens if that happens again. It was fine. Sarandon was just saying that they were ready to drop the ban hammer. It's fine. People like that don't bother me. The only people that need to be banned are if they're straight up hating on somebody or a particular group of people for some reason. I just, zero tolerance for that. Sarandon was unamused. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you were unamused. Smooth brains. Hey, Andy Capo. So X, I assume you're not going to be continuing that game then? Welcome. Good to see you. What happened? What happened with, you said something happened with OBS? You hate the Cincinnati Reds. I hope that doesn't count. Since I don't really follow sports, I'm going to say honestly, no. That's fine. You can hate the Cincinnati Reds. Although, I'm trying to think, who was a Cincinnati Red? Was Ozzie Smith, was he a Cincinnati Red? I think I might have an Ozzie Smith card somewhere in the basement. I used to collect baseball cards and football cards, believe it or not. I don't know why. I was never into sports, but I was into collecting cards. I've got a whole collection of just Nolan Ryan. I was obsessed with Nolan Ryan as a kid. I've got a box of Nolan Ryan cards from all eras. And I'm just like, why? Why do I have this stuff? But earlier, X, I was saying, I saw, because we're friends on Steam, you played this game for like 49 minutes. I was just curious as to why you stopped playing it. Did you not like it, or you just didn't get back to it? I know Salsa has a bunch of sports cards. I was watching him back when it was like COVID times, and he was streaming all of his card collections. I would pop in once in a while and say, like, what's up, Salsa? Do you remember me? I was there when you used to like pie yourself in the face. And that's kind of how we got reconnected. The game itself is old, released in 2000. It's abandonware, but you pulled an old copy from back in the day, patched it up. It ran okay for a couple of days worth of streaming. It wouldn't go full screen. The sound didn't output to OBS. And then when it did, it was delayed. Oh my God. Yeah. I understand. I really do. Some nights, like the other night, I still don't know why. I have to crank my monitor mix on my headphone amp. It used to be like dead right in the middle. And now I've got it at like, I don't know, 2 o'clock. I don't know what happened there. You just got distracted with this game? One of the reasons they stream games is so you don't fall into that distraction trap. Accountability. Yeah, I hear that. There are plenty of games that I've started off stream and just never finished. BioShock is one of them. Never finished BioShock. I even started it back when, before I started streaming. I think Rob was playing it, and I was like, oh, you know what? It makes me want to play BioShock again. And I started it up. I just can't do it. I don't know. I don't connect with that game. It just doesn't do it for me. I've tried. And I have BioShock 2, and I'll probably never touch it now because I feel like I need to play BioShock 1. I don't know. You're going to move on to something else? Yeah, I really needed, I needed to get out of Dark Souls 3. I had enough of that game. I'm satisfied. I beat it. I beat the final boss. I attempted every boss. They're hard. The DLC bosses are seriously hard, and I just don't have the patience right now for it. I tried, though. and it's a hard game, but I also didn't love it. I kind of like forced my way to finish it, forced my way through it, but we did it, and I needed something just more relaxed. That's why I thought Final Fantasy VI would have been a good idea, but the Super NES thought otherwise, or something. I don't know. So this game, I got it for $10 on a sale, and it seems like, you know, something I can play, give my hands a break, because they were getting pretty worked over on Dark Souls 3. And then we're going into Elden Ring. I don't even know what to think about that. I don't even know. But I'm really enjoying this game more than I ever thought I would. Although I said in Discord, I find this harder to stream for longer periods of time because there's so much information and there's so much reading, and it just makes me more exhausted than just mashing buttons in Dark Souls. I don't know. Anyway, now that I'm distracted, let's try and center ourselves. Let's get back to the game. But it's nice to see you. I'm sorry that I'm not really around, but it's I don't know how to spread myself out any more than I already do. Just there's so much stuff going on here at the house that I can't even focus on that. So I've been looking forward to getting back to this game. I'm taking advantage, honestly. Granddaddy's on vacation this week, so I'm trying to get as much time in on the game as I can, because when she's done, it's back to business as usual, and I don't know when I'm going to be back again. So, what were we... I don't even know what we were doing. What were we even doing? So much disappointment and early deaths. Cancer mostly, and we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could. Whose fault was whose fault was it that the generator failed? Wow. I can read, I swear.
No one's. Everyone's.
You're still trying to understand accountability with video games and passing them. I think what X is getting at is if you're streaming a game, you know, you're more likely to want to actually finish the game, right? I mean, I kind of was talking about this the other night. Streaming has helped me actually complete games. Everything, not everything. Some games that I've started have not really ended well, but not really for any particular reason. Technically, that's not true with you. It's an individual thing. Like, I personally use streaming as a way of crossing them off of my list. It doesn't help, though, when I keep buying more games. You know? It doesn't help. The whole point was to clear the backlog. That's what we all say. I'm starting to think that's a lie. I'd rather see you streaming to me. I know you've been frustrated. Just ignore me. I say things that are... It's a stream of consciousness. It's just ignore me. I'd rather everybody be doing what they want to do, you know? And I just get frustrated because I don't really have a lot of time to do it. And whenever I try to, something else always prevents me from doing it. And it was just, you know, I lost like an entire month of streaming, when I know it may not seem like a lot, but it takes a lot of effort to make all this happen, especially when you're like, you have a house that's falling apart and you're married and you have a child and you have pets, and, you know, you just want to kind of escape and do your own thing. And it's kind of hard to do. And for the longest time, that was working out pretty well. I was making it all work. And then there were just things that kind of were working against me, and there was nothing I could do to make it work, to make it happen. So I was just kind of losing it, you know? Streaming even as a hobby, as a commitment, it is. I know. I know most of you understand because you are streamers, and those that don't spend enough time on Twitch that you also understand it. But so really, just if I say things, it's just me being frustrated, and it's like it's my version of therapy, I suppose. Just ignore me. It's fine. I'll get over it. I just feel things, and like Granddaddy already knows how I feel about things because she sees me every day. But I don't know what normal is, but sometimes I just want things to get back to normal. Like I used to be able to hang out with everybody more often, but now that my daughter's not in school, she's around more, and most of you that stream, honestly, I can't let her alone with you because of your foul mouths. Luckily, she doesn't see that side of me. That's for me when I'm alone. I feel like Rob understands that, like the way he talks about how Sarah is, like that's kind of how Granddaddy and I are when we're alone. Like we're pretty much sailors when it comes to language. I try and keep it PG-13 as much as possible. Try and stay focused on, is my daughter going to watch my streams in the future? I want her to be able to watch, any random stream. You get back there just about time. You can be kid-friendly. Not sure if y'all would want to watch you. That's up to you. If that's your time to be you, then, be yourself. That's the best way to stream, is just to be yourself. This is how I want to present myself. I don't need to be vulgar to be like a streamer. Some do. I can turn it on and off. All right, let's play some games and stuff. But yeah, you're totally right about streaming as a hobby. It really is a commitment, more so than I thought. I was like, it's still fun though, when it all works. When stuff starts breaking, when you've got tech issues, it's hard to get back on the horse sometimes. Be yourself. It was good being friends with all of you. Rav, get out of town. If Baby Death keeps watching you play video games, she's going to end up president. Can we get a ban on X2, please? Not a criticism. That was your first mistake and your last. See ya. I know Sarandon's waiting, just hovering over that ban button like, just gotta give me something to do. Just give me something to do. Let me ban somebody. Come on. You can't be nice to everybody. There you are. There's that ban hammer. That Metwick ban hammer. Take that, X. Stop. Hammer time. Does anybody even play video games anymore? Not on this channel. No one's. Everyone's. He sighs and shakes his head. I honestly don't even know what's happening in this game. We're at a pawn shop. I sold some hubcaps for 200 real. 200 real.
So much bitterness.
X, how are your kitties doing? I don't know. We've got a serial pooper in the basement. I don't know who it is. It's one or the other, but it's not like I can look at a poop and know which cat it was. Maybe if I was a better cat dad, but I look at a poop and I'm like, that's a poop. just picked Floki up again for the 10th time today. Yeah, I picked up a poop today for like the 10th time this month. I don't know who it is, but they should probably stop doing it. The boxes are every night. I take care of the boxes. I'm the feeder. I'm the waterer. I am the cat dad. And they would rather poop on the concrete. I don't get it. So much bitterness. Wait a minute. Who are they talking about? Are they talking about me?
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
Yeah, Rav, you know what? I've actually thought about that. I use Wise cams. I've got a Wise cam in my garage and one as a doorbell. I thought about grabbing another cam and throwing it in the basement just to see if I could catch one of them doing the deed. Because if I want to take them to the vet, I'd rather take one cat and not both cats. But like I said, I tried to get a vet appointment. They called me back. They let me go on and on about my cat's symptoms. And then she's like, oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. But are you a patient? Are your cats already like patients here? And I was like, no, actually, I was about, oh, we're not taking any new patients. Now your aunt is here. Okay. Bring her in. Let's have her come on and bring her in, chat. Does your aunt like video games? I know mine doesn't. How did you end up running a pawn shop?
The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it.
Maybe not. Maybe you want to just have her wait outside.
So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forberg as I can. Still in the same city, but...
Thank you for telling me.
I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Yeah, man. Vortices. It's like where it's at. It's what plants crave. You might be able to aid our investigation.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Do you know anything about the recent hanging?
I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business, bad for everyone.
Go away. Streaming. I do my best to keep my distance. Yeah, I hear that.
He doesn't know anything.
My volume is off because I should be sleeping, but hi. How's that? He doesn't know anything. Oh, yeah. Ever had any dealings with Everart Claire? Everart. What kind of name is Everart? Not a good one.
He's been by the shop a couple of times.
Okay.
There was something awfully deliberate about that laziness.
Something awfully deliberate about the laziness. I think X, you would love this game. The writing in it, especially because it's kind of your thing. It's not really my thing, but I'm enjoying it. I'm entertained by it, but I think you would probably enjoy it more than I do. I still don't know why I like this game. You loved what you played of it? Yeah. It's just, I get so exhausted with all of the reading, and there's so much information. My brain just, I said in Discord, like I was able to stream Dark Souls 3 like 5-6 hours. This game, it's like I get 4 hours into it, and that's pushing it. I think I've been scraping by with like 3.5, 4 hours, and I am so done. But I can't wait to come back to it. I just wish it was when I was more fresh, you know? So good. But I still also, I wish I got it a little bit more. A lot of it's going over my head. There's so many made up words of names of things that my brain is trying to relate to. It's like, oh, that sounds familiar. What is that? And then it's not really a thing. It's in the game. Jacob, what is going on? What have you been up to? Are you still doing Minecraft? It's a fantastic looking sub emote there, or sub badge you got there. Sleeping. That is a lie. And I know that because you answered me. You're definitely not sleeping now. Let's see. Why do I feel like you don't want to talk about him? And I feel like I've been doing okay with this game. I've lost some morale here and there. Actually, I was asleep. Technically, streamer, I was sleeping until I responded to you. For the first time in forever. What, you have trouble sleeping? We've got some peeps around here that have trouble sleeping. I'm usually the one that puts people to sleep, so you do. Yeah, just eventually, if you leave me on long enough, you will fall asleep. Oh, you fell asleep to the amazing bedtime story? Well, that's good. Sleep. What is that? Might as well be a 4-letter word. Why do I feel like you don't want to talk about him? Let's see. Did he discuss... Oh, we'll just go down the line. You're very tempted to get a story?
They weren't the most pleasant interactions. Small town bigwigs always want everyone to play a part in the play they're staging.
Okay, well, I hope you do actually get some sleep. I've been getting decent sleep because my wife is on vacation, so I sleep in a little bit. So she's on vacation, but for her, spending time with our daughter still counts as being on vacation because she's not at work. Even if she's taking care of her, I don't know. It works. I don't really question it. If the Twitch name LOL Sleep weren't already taken, you'd change your name. Yeah, I don't know who has Death by Logic on Kick, but they can keep it. Somebody took my name. You're gonna lurk? Yeah, that's up to you. I mean, completely up to you. If you want to lurk, go ahead and lurk. I was only curious, X, because you said you were thinking about, I don't know, have you streamed on Kick at all? You got X too? As soon as you said, like, you got the name you wanted, I went over there, and Death by Logic was taken, and I was like, I'm not going to start a whole other account. Yeah, you can change your name, Jacob. You can, what is it, like every 6 months or something? I forget the breakdown. Actually, it might be less than that because Cheese, I don't know if you're out there, Cheese. I'm not calling you out, but Cheese changes their name kind of often. How? You know, you click on some things on the website that have to do with name changes. I don't know. It's probably under your account settings. Where exactly? I don't know. This is only my second Twitch account. I used to be BMF1234 or something like that. Very helpful. Hey, I try. Not that hard, but I try. Yeah, I don't know. You also secured the name Tech Noir. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, I was a little disappointed. My Twitter handle is deathbylogic_ because somebody already had Death by Logic. And if you stream on Kick, it might be a transition to tech. Yeah, Rav. Yeah, it's funny. That was back when I actually had a sub to Dan's Gaming, and I was BMF1234. That account still exists, but I don't know how to log into it anymore. So that was like a 2014 account. Yeah, I remember. I remember when that happened next. Did you really need to change it though? Are you concerned about your job, like finding out about your stream and you talking smack about them? But Murphy's Law, can you change? I don't know. You could change it back. You found your aunt is going to be staying with you until next Thursday. You have to wait 38 days. You would never complain about your S job? Well, I mean, Twitch, right? Like you were complaining about your Twitch job. You know, playing video games. It's hard. Oh yeah, Jacob, I remember that. How is that going with your aunt stealing $30,000 from your grandma? Is that working out okay? I should probably play video games myself.
But I bowed out at some point. I prefer to watch from afar while the bigwigs come and go.
I heard the forewoman before Everard disappeared.
It was all very strange. That forewoman was more pleasant than Everard. But I guess it's all the same in the end.
Seen people on social media get fired for complaining about their job. Yeah, I've also heard about jobs like asking for all of your social media accounts. I'd be like, social media? I'm not sure what that is. I guess I don't have any social media accounts. Like, how are they going to prove that it's you? Unless you send an email to HR with your social media account. I'm sure that doesn't happen. That would be ridiculous. Your aunt said that some type of medication is making her gamble? But she told us a few months ago she wasn't gambling, so how does that work? Oh, that definitely sounds like medication then. But I would say it's about the whole lying about not gambling, not that the medication is making her gamble. I don't know. That's a slippery slope that I do not want to be involved in. I had enough problems with family and money. all the slots and gambling streams on Kick remind you of how gross that stuff is. Isn't that essentially like why Kick exists though? Like, does Kick really have staying power? I feel like they're going to get shut down hard. They offered, what, XQC $100 million or something? Where are they getting that money? And then he goes and he's watching movies on stream. And he gets yelled at for that. He gets yelled at for watching movies. And then he starts watching something else, like another show or something. I don't know. I'm just going to play my video games quietly. I don't even know what he does. What exactly do these big streamers that are pulling in tens of thousands of hundreds of thousands of viewers? I don't know. What are they talking about? What are they talking? I don't even know. She's lying to your grandpa to get money. You heard the owner owns some Bitcoin casino thing? Yeah, I forget who started. Is that like Trainwreck or something? Trainwrecks. He was this Twitch streamer and he like started his own streaming platform that's like basically a Twitch copy. It all just seems like it's not going to end well. I don't know. I'm not going to get involved. Your aunt was younger. She spent $1.2 million on useless stuff. Good for her, I guess. Yeah, the whole point of streaming is like playing video games and maybe, you know, chit-chatting with some friends. And it's going, like, their chat is going so fast, you can't read a thing. Even smaller streamers, like, if you've got several thousand, a couple thousand people watching, it's so fast. Like, how can you really communicate? What's 24 doing here? 24 is doing a booty shake. Thanks, 24. I used to play video games. Now I have no idea what's going on. Yes, it was all very strange. The fore moment was pleasant than ever. More pleasant than Everart, he shrugs. But I guess it's all the same in the end. Did he discuss union business with you?
He tried. Wanted to come to some mutually beneficial agreement around my dealings with the dock workers. I politely declined to hear him out.
24. I'm counting 5 booties. Please don't get me banned. I don't know how many booties I can have in chat at one time, but I feel like that's pushing it. You need to go to sleep? Yeah, I've heard that before.
So you don't know what kind of arrangements he was talking about?
The lieutenant studies the pawnbroker suspiciously. Every ghost has chronic insomnia.
As I
Good
said, I refused to talk to him. That's why he came back a second time. That's also why he hasn't come back a third.
Did he buy anything?
He purchased a remarkably garish paperweight the first time he was here. Nothing the second.
Okay. I have other questions about this. Yeah, I understand. I try not to go there because I want 24 to get some sleep, you know? So I try to be a little bit more positive about it. That's just me. Like, I hope he gets some sleep. Pulling for you. It's not going to change anything. I guess it just makes me feel better. I have other questions about this.
He nods reluctantly.
You need more rewards. What are we talking about? What kind of rewards? Like personally, you mean like medals and stuff? Like a golden play button or something? Do we have any mods in chat? Probably. They're just hovering over that ban button. So watch yourself. It can go off at a moment's notice. Ban Jacob. Jacob is now banned from this. Yeah, it happens. Someone's got to time me out to shut you up. I'm not doing it. You need to take responsibility for your own actions. Yeah, if 24 was a mod, you probably would have been banned long before you asked for it. Actually, that's all I've got.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Let's see here. What else do we have to talk about? By the way, do you happen to have any guns? Like the ones carried by officers of the citizens' militia? Oh man, chat. This would be amazing if we could get our gun back. So we lost our badge. And we told our precinct about that. And then we discovered we lost our gun as well. But we didn't necessarily tell the truth about that. So they don't know. I don't have my gun either. Guns? Yes. I lost it, apparently. Don't tell my boss.
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
Oh my. What? I pawned my gun? Ah. I am such an idiot. I know, Jacob. That's why I've been thinking, like, I really need, like, real emotes. My emotes are pretty dumb. And I apologize for my dumb emotes, but they're free. For me. I want some consistency. But, you know, I don't technically have a mascot. And if I did... Yeah, they're all dumb. Don't even look at them. I don't want to see them. I might ban you just for posting my emotes. As uncalled for. I spent minutes upon minutes making those. It took me minutes to make those emotes. Every one of them. But yeah, I like when there are consistent like styles across, like 24 likes the wolves and Sarandon with the owls from Metwick. Good thing you're not a subscribe then. Yeah, it is a good thing. You've got plenty of fancy emotes like, you know, that Mr. Merv cat emote. But then, you know, like I don't have a channel mascot. Like, how many gray cat emotes do people really need? Because like Mingus was She was like part of the stream for a while. And then, yeah. I should cry about it. I don't know. But I know emotes are expensive. Then I feel like, I'm not really a big enough streamer to have emotes, but I don't know. Maybe there's somebody out there that would be willing to do it as at a reasonable price. I don't know. This Goomba emote has gotten praised in other channels. Yeah, I took a picture and I cropped it and made it an emote. I don't get a whole lot of satisfaction out of that. I just needed something because I was trying to do emotes for the games I was playing. And then it just got to be too much. Like, I just can't keep up with, there are so many games. Someone give you a song? Yeah, I stole Jake. Jake, by the way, Jake is not my original creation. I did make that GIF of This Is Fine Dog being eaten by a Metroid. Yeah. Look at that. That's an original creation by Ravenous Lobo. I mean, I didn't make the dog, but I did make the emote with the Metroid. That GIF. That's mine. I made that. I make all my emotes. And I'm not for hire. Hey, Arjun's here, yeah. Jacob wants to be timed out. It's your specialty. I don't even play you guys show up and I don't even play the game anymore. Someone else came here earlier asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun. That's right. I pawned my gun. We just learned this.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. Oh, God.
You mean to say Jake the dog is a thievering? Yeah. Honestly, I didn't even name him Jake. That's his IRL name. You put that heart on the koala by Jake, so yeah, you made it. He's starting to get concerned. Yeah, you really need some self-control. This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. Oh, God. Oh, man. This is not good. This is not good. 300 seconds. Rav, I love that. Oh my God. That is a fantastic emote. Your mom technically made that one. Well, I mean, in more ways than one, yeah. That's like a multi-layer comment right there. Your mom technically made that emote. But we don't have to talk about that.
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
Wait. I sold you my gun.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
You literally deleted me talking about it. Oh no, Rav. This is preserved. This will be forever on YouTube. It's not going anywhere. "24. Please get some rest. I beg of you. I know I'm so cool to watch, but you really do need some Z's. People are going to find out some dark S about you. Yeah, I mean, every single stream rev goes on YouTube. Now, you're lucky that the PC games, you'll be back in like an hour. I hope not. And I mean that in the nicest possible way. 24. And you know that, so I don't really have to explain myself, but you're always welcome here. If it happens to be in an hour, I don't know if I will be here in an hour, but if I am, you're welcome. As usual. And say hi to Opti for me. Haven't seen Opti in a while. Arjun can help. Okay. It's all you. Oh man, I can't believe I pawned my gun. Why?
And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
Chat is out of control. But it's not my problem. Wait, is it? I don't even know. Luckily, I have no idea how to mod, so whatever you guys screw up is your problem. I have no idea how to fix it. Track down your gun. Keep looking. Maybe someone else knows something. Oh no. Don't mind me just choking on my own spit. It's fine. Ban Rav from Xpoo and Merv. I have now tasted my mod powers, and my hunger will not be sated. Satiated? Maybe? Uh-oh. Rav, you better watch yourself. Can mods ban other mods? I'm just curious. Like, can I just mod everybody and you guys can fight amongst yourselves? Oh, I didn't let you hang out. You can hang out whenever you want. It's nice to see you, though. That's a time-outable offense, Rab. Uh-oh. Was the buyer a policeman, too?
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her.
Hmm. Oh no, Argent. So sorry to see you go. But we love to watch you leave, if you know what I mean. Who was it? It was a she. I wonder if it's our neighbor at the hostel. It was too much fun. It happens.
Truth be told, she was terrifying.
It happens around here once in a while.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Yeah, Kim, that seems to be about right. Yeah, very observant. Mm-hmm. Let's see. I don't like it either. What if she intends to commit a crime and blame it on the citizens' militia? Oh no! What if they already used it and they shot the guy that was hanged? You still need a song? What kind of song? I don't sing here. What kind of song are you looking for? Did I accidentally add like a karaoke redeem or something? I don't remember doing that. Any? Don't sit under the apple tree with anyone else but me. Anyone else but me. I don't know. What do you got? Give you a song name? I don't know. I tried to Google that and it returned nothing. I tried. What kind of music do you like, Jacob? Closing time. That's all I know. I don't like it either. Let's go with that.
You're right that she could cast aspersions on the Force. We have to find her.
I know something. Na, 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 na. I don't know. It was popular when I was younger, but I don't really know it. Never? I hate that song. You like all types of music, but you don't like closing time? I don't know. What other kind of music do you like? Who did that? Who did closing time? Oh, that was Semisonic? I forgot. Let's see. You don't like this song? This is good stuff. Really? How could you not like this song? This is an anthem. Big Craftian energy. Craft Ian will never die. We're gonna listen to the whole thing. Who do you think has the most channel points? That's a good question. I would say probably Sarandon or X2. I don't know. Rav or Argent? Probably Rav. Granddaddy Sparklehorse used a lot of her points on voting for Darkest Dungeon. She thought she had it with her and Sarandon. She was just she actually brought that up tonight about how we are so close to getting Darkest Dungeon. He used to have like 120K. I'm working on some new redeems. We're just going to listen to some Semisonic because Jacob requested a song. I'm pretty sure Jacob said Closing Time was a favorite. So good. Why is this song making you tired? No clue. It's energizing me. Oh, absolute perfection. I'm so glad you brought it up. Such a great song. We should set up so this plays every time Jacob enters chat. You know, I could, because I have it set so that it's not actually recorded on my VOD. It's going to a different track. I set up a VOD track. And this is not on it, so I can play music whenever I want. It's just another VOD track. All right, so we play video games once in a while when we're not just goofing. All right, so what's going on? This is like really important stuff, guys. I pawned my gun and you guys want to goof around with music? Be good for a Jacob redemption. Closing time. Guys, ban me. Cue Semisonic. Any idea where I can find this buyer?
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
Where did she come from? Where did she go? Where did she come from? Person that bought my gun.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
Well, on the bright side, at least now I know how I lost my sidearm. Sidearm, that's interesting. We have not referred to it as a sidearm up until this point. And that's, I don't know. That's curious. The guy you are playing is definitely going to lose his job at the end. I don't know, Rav. I was somewhat of a super cop before all this happened, so I don't know. Jacob, why are you still here? Not complaining. You want to see something amazing? I just get like this picture in my mind of Jim Carrey with like asparagus in his teeth. Those are some awful emotes you got there. Those are some pretty terrible emotes. I really need somebody to make me some emotes. Oh my god. When you see them all together like that, and the worst part is there are more that I feel are not as deserving as the ones I allow to be live. At least now I know how I lost my sidearm.
Of course.
Thanks, Kim, for backing me up on that. I want to ask about my missing gun again. You bring back Gaw? Arjun, I never had a Gaw emote. But Jacob, seriously, if you need to get sleep, I don't mind. I will be back at some point. Trust me. If you need to get sleep, I understand. Well, it's never too late. Nah, we chillin'. That's fine too. You can, do whatever you want. I'm not your mom. I'm not your dad. Do whatever you want. I'm fine. You know, I tried, Arjun. There was the one scene where Gaw was like frozen in an ice block. Your dad left you. I don't know what to say. But sometimes, that's a good thing. He left before you were born, so you don't even know him. Yeah, sometimes it's worse. Sometimes you do get to know them and you wish they would leave you, and they don't ever. So I think you lucked out. Anyway, sometimes I think you just say things. All right, Rav, what's your awesome emote idea? But Argent would hate it. A Bubsy emote is a cat, so it works for you too. You think Argent would hate a Bubsy emote? Why in the world would you think Argent would hate a Bubsy emote when that's all he ever talks about? My PS2 is still sitting in pieces around my living room. Hey, there's my meow meow. What's up, meow meow? Stand up and show us. What am I supposed to show you now? Should we ask about our missing gun again? Bubsy, what's that? The floor? It's just a carpet. Nothing special.
Sure thing.
Thanks for the review. Let's talk about something else.
Sure, man.
Is that it? I have other business to take care of. I don't know how I feel about this. Okay, I need to go to sleep before I say something stupid. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that one go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure chat will take care of that for me. Have at it. You have my permission. You have my permission. Go for it. Oh yeah, Rav is not up on abbreviations. You gotta spell everything out. I've learned that over the years. Years? Has it been years? It feels like years. It's just an expression. How's the weather? Oh yeah, Argent, I wanted to say, the smoke. The smoke has finally, it made it back to us. Going outside is not desirable. I guess we're going. Welcome to the pawn shop. No, I'm trying to leave the pawn shop, sir. Something popped in your head. Now you don't want to say it. Rav, you can say whatever you want here. I'm the one that's restricted. Personally. You guys can say whatever you want. The only person you have to worry about is Sarandon at this point. Got over 200. I guess we have to go pay our debt to that is a good question, Rao. I don't know. I hope you get an answer. But since Jacob was timed out for 600 seconds, oh, is karaoke happening? I want to sing. Is this my time to shine? Big, beautiful Gaw. Gaw. I still want to know why they're using, like, Magnapan speakers. Is that a thing? I just have to do a quick... maybe it's like an aesthetic thing. I don't know. I've never seen a Magnapan speaker in... I don't know if anybody else even noticed what I'm talking about. I don't know. Can't find anything right now. But these speakers, like, this is a type of hi-fi speaker you see in, I want to say, like, not a hostel. Maybe this is like a dev Easter egg. It's the first thing I saw. Like, as soon as I came down here, I was like, I saw Magnapan speakers, and I was like, that doesn't make sense, but it might just be a shout out. I don't know. If BBG is something negative, you're just not, I don't know. I gotta say, you guys, that's all I have no idea, and I'm not gonna be Googling that. Let's talk to Gart and see if we can settle our...
Can I help you?
Issue about the money we owe.
Yes. Have you got it?
I have your money.
Well?
We have options. We can just say, here's 130 real. We can slam the bills down on the counter and say, I hope you choke on it. We could also say, here it is. Sorry for the trouble. BBW is big, beautiful woman, but I've never heard of BBG. There's a remastered Bubsy 3D? Nuh-uh. Who would have remastered that? Are you serious? Oh, maybe it was Big Beautiful Gamer. Maybe I'm BBG. Huh? Didn't think about that one, did you? I think we'll just go with, we don't have to... I don't think we need to apologize, even though we should. It's not our style. We don't apologize. I mean, look at us. Do we look like we apologize? We'll just give them the money. We don't have to be nasty about it. We don't have to be apologetic. We're just gonna pay off our debt. What would you even improve? Yeah. I wish I actually knew what Bubsy was. Honestly, no clue. It's a cat game. A cat platformer game. But is it really bad? Is it really that bad?
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow.
Sorry, chat. This game is just makes me tired. It's a 3D platformer with tank controls. That doesn't make sense. A 3D platformer with tank controls? Like Katamari? It's like Katamari, but a platformer? I don't know. I promise, though, if I ever actually fix my PS2 that I bought, we'll play it. It'll be the inaugural game.
The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow.
Okay, so we've got a room. It came out the same year as Mario 64. They had no idea what they were doing. Yeah, I can't really say that Nintendo knew either. I tried playing Mario 64. It was not that great. Oh, so why is that marked off? I don't know. Okay, so we have a room.
Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
Sure. Got it. 20? Where am I supposed to get that from? Find money for rent. Okay. As long as you don't have a free place to stay, you have to do this every night. Okay. That's fine. I was kind of looking forward to karaoke.
I'll take a room here too.
Oh, yeah?
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
I guess no. Oh, we can get in now. Okay.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Good night, Lieutenant.
Just a moment. You had some questions earlier, I believe. And besides, we should discuss our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Okay, I guess. Let's go. This game never wants me to stop playing.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
Okay. See what Kim has to say.
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation, first and foremost. But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM?
Kim smokes. The heck? been trying to smoke since I started this game. I didn't know you smoked, Kim.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Okay.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
I think I might want to pick up smoking. Do you have any more cigarettes?
I apologize, but I only brought one with me. I have exactly one cigarette every night while going over my notes.
How did you get so cool, Kim?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
True.
Yet, were he to quit, he would lose the cool factor. This man relishes his cool quite a bit below it all.
Right then, the debrief.
Yes, it's been a long and eventful day.
How do you think today went?
We performed a thorough initial inspection of the victim's body, so that's good. One could say it's the main thing to do in a murder.
Yeah, agreed.
Then you shot the body down, which was quite the shot.
It was nothing really. I was just doing my job.
It enabled us to perform a field autopsy on the victim. We found some things we can really work with. I still feel like we missed something, but it's up to the boys in processing now. We did perform a thorough search of the crime scene. That's great.
Yeah, I agree.
Now, as for interviews, my list of people to talk to here in Martinez, I mean.
He takes a deep drag and looks at the city. Let's see. Let's see. Now, as for interviews, my list of people to talk to here in Martinez, I mean... I wish we didn't have to do any of the interviews.
One doesn't need to like the people one is interviewing. Indeed, it's better if you don't. We weren't able to find the union leader, Everard Clare, much less interview him. So that's on the to-do list for tomorrow.
This is the only stream you get timed out in? You're welcome.
We talked to Joyce Messier, but didn't get any information from her. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us.
If Kim is emphasizing something this much, it really must be important.
True.
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
Running? We were running? I didn't even notice.
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
Man. Oh, sorry. I need to pet my cat. She's yelling at me. Yeah, I'm definitely out of here soon. I'm just trying to wrap up my conversation with Kim here. I know this game is so action-packed. How could you not be just glued to to the screen. I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast. I don't know why I do the things I do. Yeah, I think that's good.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills.
It's true. Yeah, it's true.
Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
So, what are our powers exactly? The RCM.
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
1,000? Why not more?
The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Revachol.
Would that be an easy power to abuse?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
Okay, what else?
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station cold sleep. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
Wait, how can you be sure the arrestee will show up?
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
I see. And if someone resists?
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
Wait. Alright, Jacob, good night. I guess. See you next time. I'll probably be heading out pretty shortly once I get through this conversation. Wait, so if I kill someone while on duty...
You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness.
Oh, well, that's handy.
Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
What happens to the people we convict?
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couronne and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
And who makes all these rules?
The coalition government, and the moral intern more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less.
Got it.
Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
Let's just say nothing. I think it's better just to stay neutral on a lot of this stuff. I don't really want to give my opinion on it.
Silence. A great comment to such a conundrum.
He gets me. The Moral Intern, what is it?
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
If I didn't know, how would you describe them?
They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
What do they believe in?
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
Those others say they continue the humanist project set forth by Dolores Day.
What is their symbol?
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Something kind and usual. Something almost self-explanatory. Something even a little feminine, but in a strict manner.
Who was Dolores Day?
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me.
Give me a second. How do we do this thing? I still don't know. What do I do with this? I mean, it's done, right? Hello? What? It's done. I don't know what to do with these. I still don't know what this is. Thought cabinet. Still attached to it. No idea. Wait, what happened to my morale? I didn't even know there was a problem there. How did that happen? Missed that. Oh, man. Really need to end this.
The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
I have an opinion, I guess.
Do you?
I really don't. So much. I don't.
My kind of police officer.
Yeah. Say nothing, just look into the night.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. An aerostatic passes overhead, the whiskers of its floodlights on the ground below. Kitsuragi's glasses light up as he looks to the sky. 2 glowing circles.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland, in Jamrock and the GRIH.
You're telling me, buddy. Why are they like this?
It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. It's like I told you, this place is an orphan, fallen between the cracks.
Jamrock? The GRIH?
We run this city. West of the river is RCM land.
Got it.
It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works, our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
I hope our investigation will help improve the situation here. At least do some good.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
Thank you for this.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
All right. We did something. Okay, and We've got 3 points to use. I don't even know. I have to use them at some point. Let's end it. What's this now?
Jamais vu. Derealization.
There we go.
Jamais vu. The opposite of déjà vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
Yeah. Okay. Wow. Can we go to sleep now? Please? See you in the morning.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
Crawl in.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
We made it through a day.
Then sleep. And then sleep doesn't come.
Game, please. But I want to sleep.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Check the pillow.
Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly.
Check the blanket.
It barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm, breathing. A bit tense in the muscles. Relax.
Roll over to the other side.
It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
Who killed him? Who?
Something to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves.
No more thoughts. Fall asleep now.
Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
So, am I sleeping now? Okay. I should have expected that.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
What is this?
What it says on the can, Harry. Answer the question.
I remember nothing.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
Tell me what this is. I'm not answering before you tell me who you are.
You know who I am. I'm the bad day. The one where you ask her, and then later in the streets, wandering. It's the worst day of all time, Harry dear. And it's coming. She will hear about it on the phone. Reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing you did to her. Tell me, do you remember the love of your life?
You said, who?
Do you remember the warmth of her thighs, between her legs and in her mouth?
I left.
Oh no, funky baby, you stayed. It was the rest of it that left. Or you just stood there, with one hand on the bottle and the other on your dick, watching it go. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours? You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium.
What is Elysium?
Everything. The Pale and the Islas. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up.
I've talked to you before.
No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself. That's all you ever do. Even in your dreams. And the act is wearing thin. The spots of the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time, sweating up the bed. Stinky boy.
I can come back from this.
You're not coming back from shit, thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours, bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
I'm trying to solve this case.
You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
What? No.
Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork, barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Okay. Let's go ahead and save the game. what just happened. I don't think I like it, though. We can fix this. Did I die? No, unfortunately, that was me trying to sleep. Dying probably would have been better. That is gonna be it for tonight. I hit over 4 hours again. This game seems to do that to me. I'm so tired, but I just can't stop playing this game. But I have to be done. Yeah, I saved. I saved. Oh my god, this game is... I feel like it's taking over my life. But yeah, we saved. Thank you everyone who's been hanging out all night. Congrats on getting through the game. That was day one. That was day one, Rav. There's a lot more. Oh my god, I am so tired. Thanks everyone for hanging out, stopping in. As I've been saying, I will be back as long as the weather is good. We're going to power through this game. I'm really enjoying it, though. I am. It's just, there's so much information. My brain can't handle it. So I'm going to get out of here. Oh, thank you for the company. I appreciate it. Tonight was fun. Tonight was a little crazy. Got a little off the rails, but that's okay. It happens. Wow. Okay. I'm going to head out. I hope you have a great rest of your week. But I'm out of here. Good night, everybody.